Banger. I barely know her. Alright. Everything should be set to go. My shit's definitely not going to be as fancy as Mason's, but I at least got some shit going for me. Where the fuck did my game capture go? There we go. And yeah, I did turn the game down a lot because it's very fucking loud. Ah, shit, if I full screen it like that, I think I have to readjust it. Alright, well that's an easy fix at least. Holy shit, how fucking big is it? Why did it make it so big? There. That's not so bad, I guess. So this is just gonna be a standard run. Like, no randomizer or anything like that. Yeah, I'll make the text speed fast. Give me a cool frame. Sure, that one's cool. So yeah, I'm using standard Nuzlocke rules. It's gonna be a standard playthrough, so no like randomizer or anything. The only rule set that I'm using that's not standard is the level cap. I feel like the level cap actually is like how it should be played. Because like I was looking over the rule set and I was like, this more or less just sounds like a normal Pokemon game. Like I can just over level and then boom, just beat the gym leader. Boom. My name is Keji. But yeah, I'm gonna do all your typical, like, Nuzlocke stuff. So, like, obviously, the first Pokemon in an area is the one that I'm gonna catch. I am gonna use the rule, though. If it's a Pokemon that I already have, the next Pokemon is the one that I have to catch. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought. But yeah, if it's a Pokemon that I already have, then I'm just going to catch the, like, next one. I do think that is, like, a rule that you can use. I'm also going to use the Shiny Claws, so, like, if I find a Shiny at all, I am able to catch that and use it. But other than that, yeah, it's just, like, your typical, like, Nuzlocke rules. Over-leveling when you have a speed-up button is just boring. It's a challenge, on a proper session. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not really going to use the speed-up too much, or rare candies for that matter, because I feel like using rare candies kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge. You know, like, I want to have the sense of danger. It's 6 for me right now, so yeah, I'll just set the clock to 6. If you're allowed to overlevel, then what's the risk? Just nuke 5 billion Rattatas. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the level cap shouldn't be like a hardcore kind of like thing. I feel like that should just be standard like Nuzlocke rules. Why do you guys have to get in this shit literally the moment I start streaming? You two have been quiet all fucking day until I start streaming. So yeah, like, obviously, for example, my, the first gym, the highest level Pokemon that she has is a level 15 Nose Pass, so I can't get my Pokemon any higher than that. But yeah, no, I'm not going to be using any rare candies, and I don't really want to use the speed up too often. Torchic is going to be hard starter, then can't evolve it and get double kick for the rock gym. I wasn't going to use Torchic anyways. I'm definitely going to be using Mudkip. Mudkip is just, like, always my go-to. Yeah, my boy Mudkip. I heard you like Mudkips. Yeah, for real. I mean, Pokemon, like, literally came out the year that I was born. I grew up watching this shit. Can you guys, like, not be dumbasses right now? Dude, I don't get what it is. These fucking cats were quiet literally all day. The moment that I start streaming, they're on some shit, and Luna's trying to, like, beat up Beans. I don't fucking get it. Honestly, I like the Pokemon games better than the anime. Like, obviously, like, as a kid, I watched a lot of, the first gen. I skipped 2nd gen, and then, I got back into Pokemon around the time 3rd gen came out. Alright, Swampert. Or Mudkip. Alright, I already got a name for you, buddy. Swamp Ass. I learned how to read by playing Pokemon. That's how much I played as a kid. There's no reason to talk to any of these nerds. Oh, dude, a Poonchina. Damn, Swamp Ass is already hitting those crits. Oh, thanks for the potion, man. Don't ever say that RE3 remake is a good fucking game. That game is a disgrace to the OG. Honestly, dude, like, I was having such an easy time playing RE3 Remake. Like, even with me playing on the hardcore difficulty, like, right off the bat, I was having a good time. Like, I was actually having fun with the game, up until they introduced the hunters. That fucking chance to just, like, insta-kill you is, like, absolutely stupid. It made that hospital section way more miserable than it needed to be. Because, like, honestly, I didn't find hardcore that difficult, even after not playing for so long. Well, I still gotta beat my run that I'm on now. I stopped while I was at the hospital, like right before the like COD zombie fucking survival scene. Yeah, the game is definitely a lot of action. Oh, there's May. I should probably heal up my Mudkip again. Because now I know that the Nuzlocke doesn't actually start until I get Pokeballs. So even if I lose the May, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, no, like, RE3 is very, like, action-packed, because, like, there's a lot of... Most of RE3 is you're pretty much just, like, running around the city with, like, constant enemies on your ass. Yeah, May, you're gonna give me a taste of what it's like to battle. I'm gonna give you a taste of my fucking swamp ass. Come on, swamp ass, you can do it. Fucking come on, swamp ass. Don't do this to me. Good boy. Yeah. That's how we roll. Yeah, that was dog shit. Literally missed the 95%. It's like when you play the XCOM games, and, like, you got your shotgun, like, buried deep into an alien's colon, but, like, you still miss somehow. No. God damn it. Leave me alone, Nurse Joy. I got OG3 now? Oh, fuck yeah. I think I saw that they added OG3 to the, like, PlayStation Now or something. At least that's what Opera GX tells me every time I go on there. No, it's full on PS5? Oh, that's awesome. And OG2. Oh, sweet. I wonder if they just added the older Resident Evil games to PlayStation and, like, Steam at the same time. I'll have to check my Xbox to see if they're on there, too. Not that it matters. I doubt there's any trophies involved. There's not with the Steam version. I think the PlayStation did it before Steam. I mean, that makes sense at least, because, yeah, those games used to be just, like, PlayStation exclusives at first. Alright, now the actual run starts. God damn it, Mom. I'm trying to go on an adventure. Oh, thanks for the shoes, Mom. What button is B on my controller? Is it X? Or is it gonna be the actual B button? No, it's the actual B button. Yeah, I'm playing with my Xbox controller. Alright. This is its own route, right? And then the route up. Yeah, little route. Yeah, Route 103 is its own thing. Alright, let's see what we get first. Oh, I got a fucking Wurmple first. It's probably gonna die, isn't it? Alright, just don't crit it, Swamp Ass. Wait, where's my balls? Oh, there we go. I will say, I do have a preference for Beautifly over Dustox. What the fuck am I gonna nickname this thing? Because, like, it's hard to pick a nickname for it if I don't know if it's gonna be a Beautifly or Dustox. Well, you should be able to answer that question. Fishbait is a pretty good one. Damn it, I had funny names picked out for literally every other fucking Pokemon except for a Wurmple. I didn't expect to get a Wurmple first. Alright, whatever. I got a name. There we go. Anal worms. Alright, Route 103, what do we get? Oh, hell yeah. That's actually what I wanted. Not this stupid little fucking worm. Honestly, I don't trust to hit it again. If only Dark wasn't special in this gen, still has some uses. I will always love Poochyena. And I already got a name picked out for this one. I'm gonna spell it like how Donald Trump would pronounce it. Poochyena. I got myself a Poochyena. None of them have any items on them. Whack. Well, I already don't have the best Pokemon, which is Zigzagoon. What are these pet names? I mean, I have a pet named Beans. Yeah, Mason's just doing it for the nookie. Oh, hell yeah, dude, Anal Worm's leveled up. How much money do I have? Oh, I think I see it on my character. Should buy some Pokeballs. Yeah, it ain't even time for Mason to stream yet. Ah, dude, I hope I get a Ralts. I mean, a Ralts is gonna be kind of useless for the first couple of levels, but it'll work out eventually. Yeah, true. I would actually fucking cry if I got a C-Dot. I've never, like, C-Dot in, like, any of the other Pokemon games. Let's go see if Anal Worms can do this by himself. Brother, that 95% is really being brutal already. Does Zigzagoon only know Growl? He really wants to make sure I can't attack him. Route 102? I'm gonna catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. You do that, kid. Oh no, my first battle. You can't say no to a challenge. Damn. Sorry I gotta do this to you, Calvin. Oh, actually, that is a little bit scary. Oh, never mind. Good job, Swamp Ass. Alright, this is a new area, it's a new Pokemon. Oh, dude, I got a Lotad? Hell yeah, brother. What the fuck am I gonna do with a Lotad? Yeah, I guess the first gym's gonna be a breeze. Alright, well, I guess we just damage him a little bit more. Man, look at that big damage I just did. Alright, we got this. You're coming home, Lotad. True, it means that I won't have to catch it later. Alright, well this Pokemon's obvious, am I right, guys? I think we all know who this Pokemon's gonna be. My only Pokemon so far with a normal name. I was a kid? The sprite looked like it was a full-grown man. Am I the only one that thought that that kid looked like a full-grown man? Oh, somebody got Poison Sting? Fuck yeah. Alright, Jared, your turn to go in. I shot his gunk all over me. Oh wait, no, gunk is actually a move. Gunk shot. You trainer too? No, just some kid playing in the grass. Oh, I should've just poisoned it, actually. I don't know why I went for tackle. Critical hit with Poison Sting, but then no poison. No bitches, no maidens. Puccina definitely needs some levels. Fucking loudmouth bird. Ooh, 2 Oranberries. Is there any reason to, like, actually plant berries during a fucking Nuzlocke? I think you get enough if you play normally. That's what I was thinking. I mean, like I said, there's a good chance this Nuzlocke's gonna take quite a bit, because I don't really plan on using the rare candies at all. My reasoning for not cheating and using the rare candies is I feel like that defeats the whole purpose of, like, a Nuzlocke. Because, like, where's the sense of danger if you're also not really, like, farming the, like, wildlife and shit, too? Like, that crit there. Like, that could have actually gone, like, Insano style if I did that, and just, like, died there. Know what I mean, dog? Also gives me a chance to bond with my Pokemon, so like I'm even more defeated when one of them just dies. Y'all are just lazy is what I'm hearing. What's the, like, meme? My hands look like these, so hers can look like these, or whatever? No, that's pretty much me right now. No, it's alright, it's cool. I get the real reason why you guys, you know, speedrun it with rare candies, because you guys can't come up with conversations, can ya? You're not whimsical like me, who can come up with shit on the fly. Also, how am I going to enact the shiny clause if I don't even get a shiny? Exactly, you're out of stuff to talk about most days. Because you adore me, obviously. Duh. Exactly, dude. You can't lose a Nuzlocke if you have an infinite supply of shinies. Although, what are my odds in this game? Like 1 in 30,000 or some shit? I think the odds of me finding a shiny in these older gens is like me basically winning the lottery. One in 8,000, pretty much. Yeah, it's like me winning the lottery at that point. Oh, that's not working. Alright, switch out the Swamp Ass. Holy shit, this is the most tackle misses I think I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. Was tackle just, like, useless in these older games? Because it's starting to feel like it. Voila! Oh. All the beginner moves sucks? Yeah, that's fair. Alright there, Perry the Platypus. Yeah, I feel like Quick Attack should be the one to have, like, the 95% accuracy. Because, like, you think when you're going fast as fuck, your accuracy would be lower. It's just me, or do you think Jared the Lotad would sound like Speedy Gonzalez? Oh, I can just hear Luna out there wrecking my frickin' house. It is crazy to me that my critical hits do not poison. Anal Worms has actually gotten like 3 critical hits already, but like not a single one is actually poisoned. Yeah, I know it's like a different RNG table, but... Buddy, I'm a worm. I can't get any slower. Give me more Lotads, at least they're weak to poison. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to kill one of my favorite Pokemon. It's alright, it's a male one anyways. Actually, the penis makes it better. Are we, like, past the point now where people say, like, they're not gay for liking traps? Or does everyone just accept it now? Because I know that used to be, like, a really big meme back in the day, like, liking traps doesn't make you gay. But come on, guys, they look feminine. It's not gay. The dick just makes it better. Stop sending me fucking traps! Traps are gay! Oh, he's evolving already? I can't even remember if calling people traps is homophobic. I want to say yeah, because usually traps refers to, like... usually with a trap, it refers to that you don't know that they are. You know, fair enough, I do actually like Dust Talks. Might open my window, it's raining, and I kind of want to hear it. I will stand behind my belief that if I just don't touch the wiener, I am not gay. Alright, so raise of hands. If any of you guys have ever gone to, like, the Philippines or, like, Indonesia, would any of you guys spend the night with a ladyboy? Like, I obviously haven't been with a man, Saving is my first man that I've ever been with. But I feel like curiosity would get the best of me. You're the only ladyboy I need. I mean, it's funny because you're the more, like, feminine one in the relationship, too. At least I think. I don't know. I found another Goat VTuber that also streams Zenless. Dude, that's awesome. I wonder if they were also inspired by Lucia. In fairness, like, who wouldn't, though? Lucia is just such a goated character. Pun intended. Actually, Hun, are you still streaming, or did you guys finish already? Oh, you did finish. Alright. I was gonna say, I had the stream loaded up, but obviously since I'm playing the game, I wasn't paying attention. We wanted to raid Nikki, but he doesn't raid for another hour. Rough. You know, it's like how every time I actually have, like, a big enough audience, and, like, I want to raid someone, usually my first person that I go to for raids is, Mason. But, like, half the time he's either not streaming, or he finishes before I finish stream. Because there's been a couple of nights where Mason actually, like, finished before me. Oh, hell yeah, I can water gun now. Actually, what is my Pokemon's nature? Calm. How do we switch to the other one? Oh, I just go down. Calm. Calm. Hardy. Adamant. Ah, yes. A physical fucking Lotad. I really gotta lock in, man. Damn straight, brother. You just gotta wake up and grind. It's grind o'clock right now. Oh, actually, it's a good thing I swapped out. I also kind of gotta get a little bit better about streaming, too. In fairness, though, like, I do usually have shit going on. And some days I really just am not in the mood for stream. Like, after RE3, I took a break from stream because I was fucking irritated with that game. Alright there, last Tiana. I will say, since switching over to different games, though, this is probably, like, the most fun I've had on stream for, like, a while now. Yeah, I'm actually just, like, I'm playing games that I actually enjoy. Not that I didn't enjoy the other games before, but I'm actually going through, like, a lot of my favorite series. I'm no longer caring about if, like, a certain series is gonna pull in more views than another. I know with RE, I've wanted to do the RE shit in chronological order for like a very long time. But it was just a terrible idea for me to like stream that series right after like just coming off of playing it by myself. But yeah, I've been so much happier playing the games that we've currently been playing on the channel. It's been really nice. Because I'm always worried that like people won't like the stuff that I play on the channel. I still play the game off-stream, but I do think that one of the best decisions I've ever made was, not playing Zenless on stream anymore. I don't think most of my audience really cared for the Zenless stuff. Like, as much as I love the game, I don't think anyone really cared for it. And it just got stressful streaming it, too. Especially with how bad Season 2 was. Because, like, I wasn't getting anything interesting. I wasn't getting any new characters or anything to play around with. It just didn't feel fun anymore. Yeah, live service games are kind of like a bitch to stream. And that's why I tried out Duet Night Abyss, is because at least with like Duet, there was always something to be doing. Like, there was no energy system or stuff like that. I could literally just like repeat missions over and over if I wanted to just grind characters. you pretty much, like, one of the things I liked about the game is you pretty much got back what you put in. If you were willing to put in the hours to, like, grind the characters and shit like that, like, you could have done everything for completely free. But obviously, if you don't have the time to, or if you're just lazy, there's also the option of just, like, buying the pass, or just, like, buying level ups and shit like that. And I thought that was going to be a gacha game that I'd spend, like, a lot of time with. But it was so fucking boring, honestly. The story was just not good or enticing either. I think Throws kind of has the right idea, where he started playing Zenless on stream, like, I want to say, like, mid-Season 2, or whatever. So at least, like, he has a lot of content to go through, and I'm sure people are going to be interested seeing, like, a new player come to the game and, like, try to do their best with what they have. Like, that's at least interesting. But for a guy like me who started playing the game, like, pretty early on, and had, like, the majority of the base characters and got everything, like, right off, and still managed to, like, suck ass at the game. Like, I definitely get why, I might not be as interesting to watch as, like, other people. That's another thing, too, bloated category. I usually try to attend, or, I usually tend to avoid big categories like that for that simple fact of everyone and their fucking mother is gonna be doing it. So you're just gonna get buried underneath, like, a lot of the bigger streamers. That's why the majority of the stuff that I always play is just, like, single player and, like, older games. Only multiplayer game that I got into very briefly was when Mason got me into fucking, when Mason got me into Arc Raiders, and I kind of grew out of that, like, pretty quickly. I think I played that for maybe a month, and then I got bored of it. Yo, why has this lady got a dump truck ass on her? Yeah, I think that's just kind of how it is with most looter shooters. I just kind of got to the point with Arc Raiders where, like, a lot of the missions that I needed done were just, like, things that I would need people's help for. So, like, destroying a lot of, like, the bigger bots and stuff like that to get their components. And I just didn't really feel like doing that. Oh, that's all he says. Okay. I always talk to everyone in the off chance they give me something. There's nothing better than free. It's free real estate. Alright, let's go visit my deadbeat dad. That kind of looks like Space Dandy. You know, I never really understood this. Why did this kid go all the way to the fucking gym just to, ask him to catch a Pokemon? Why didn't he just go to the professor that's literally just right across the fucking woods here? Like, Professor Birch really isn't that far away. I'm sure this kid could have just asked him for a Pokemon. Well, he seems severely socially inept, so I don't know if his family thanks you for just being his friend. Oh, so I don't know, yeah, even his family just thanks you for being his friend. That is true. But come on, he kind of gets a redemption in the remakes. He might just be the weird kid that your mom asked you to hang out with, but he bites shit. So Wally has autism, is what you're saying. You know, that's actually how I met one of my friends, Nate. He was a kid that used to live across from my nan's house. And, yeah, I remember, like, they forced me to hang out with him because he was just, like, such an inept loser that I didn't have, like, any fucking friends. So they're like, hey, you should go hang out with this kid. Although, a lot more forceful. Like, I didn't really have a choice in the matter. They're like, yeah, you're gonna go play with this kid and you're gonna fucking like it, dumbass. Nate's getting blasted live. He doesn't watch my streams anyways. Why is PC Principal asking me if I am a Pokemon trainer? Alright, well thank you, Mr. PC Principal. Are you a trainer? No, you're not a trainer. Alright, Beans, can you get off my mouse, please, buddy? He looks more like the dude from Trailer Park Boys. What's the best thing I can get here? Fucking Meryl, dude. Everyone that I've seen, like, go to this section gets a Meryl. Yeah, true. Everyone wants Taylor, but we always get Meryl. Now it's flexing on me. Defense curl. Boing, boing, boing. I feel like Meryl would be really soft, though. Soft and squishy. I love Meryl, but it's not good until you get to until it gets fairy type. Sad because it's one of my favorites. You know what? Just because it's Mason's favorite, we'll name it Mason. Hopefully it doesn't die before I get back to the Poké Center. Never mind, Mason fainted. Rest in peace, Mason. Well, Mason gets added to the box. Yeah, you lasted a whole 5 seconds. Rest in peace, Mason. I don't have an antidote, so there's nothing I could have done to save Mason. Yeah, I only have potions. There's nothing I could have done to save him. Oh, that is true. I could have healed it with berries until I got there. Kid, can you stop running around, please? Poor Meryl. We'll catch another one. I can feel it. We're gonna find another one. Especially with my luck. I feel like I have the wackiest roster of Pokemon right now. That might be the only route it spawns on? Jeez. Rip fucking Meryl, I guess. Oh, gross. Fucking C-Dot. Gross. Let me guess, it's gonna bide? Oh, it's gonna growth. And then it's gonna bide. Yep. Wowzers. Lived on 2 HP. Yay, Jared leveled up. Good job, Jared. Switch to Jared and level him up. That grass is going to be really nice for Roxanne. Can I just say that it's so funny that her name is fucking Roxanne, and she's a rock gym leader? Like, who came up with that shit? Clearly they know ball at Game Freak. Oh, that's a Wingull. Oh, dude, yeah, he definitely added the extra T for, like, a joke. It's actually raining pretty hard out there. I kind of hope my Wi-Fi is going to be okay. This whole gen is just puns. I feel like they had a lot of fun, like, making shit up for this gen. That's why I love this gen so much. I just feel like this one has the most character. It's got Wabi Sabi. Actually, thinking about it now, they've been doing this for, like, 3 gens. Yeah, because there's, like, Lieutenant Surge, too. Although, doesn't first gen also have, like, Sabrina and, like, Erica? I feel like those ones are a little bit more difficult to like, tie them into anything. Erica would have been cool if it was, like, a flying type, because, you know, air. Yeah, true. Then there's Misty and Brock. Is it weird that, like, Misty was kind of supposed to be, like, the ugliest or whatever of the sisters, but I actually find her, like, the best one? Meryl! Yeah, she's literally just a tomboy. And that's what makes her better. Everyone loves tomboys. If you say you don't love tomboys, then you're just a liar. I think the only part that threw me off about her design was the side ponytail. The side ponytail is weird, yeah. It's not very symmetrical. Oh, that was a crit? Oh, damn. Water gun. Alright, let's go heal my team up a little bit. Hydro pump me, Mr. Mason? Well, Cal, you actually just missed it. Mason already died. The Mason is forever in my PC. I don't know why I didn't think to just use a potion or like a berry to heal them. I guess part of me forgot that, part of me forgot that fucking poison affects you in this gen when you run around. Just kind of makes me realize, like, how watered down some of the newer Pokemon games are. They don't really feel, like, as challenging anymore. Yeah, in the next gen, poison can't kill you in the overworld. Oh, so this is kind of like the last game where poison can do that. That's so weird that they did that. Yeah, I basically just, like, I send them into the digital world, and that's where they rest in peace. I upload them to the Matrix. You know, if I can't be granted immortality through, like, cybernetics or some shit, just, like, someone upload my brain until I'm able to, like, come back. Yes, yes, stay here, Mason. Yes, don't stream, Mason. Stay in my stream. Once you're in my stream, you're not allowed to leave until I'm finished. Just like Throws, he's not allowed to leave until I'm finished. Discord mod is a, Polytoad? Meryl. Yeah, no, dude, from your stream, like, your Polytoad is actually, like, wild. I just barely got here. See, that's the thing with me, is I keep it weird 100% of the time. I don't get Poly, but good for him. I don't think I could ever do a poly relationship. I am way too jealous of a person. I didn't really do a whole lot. I'll swap out to swap out to Swamp Ass. That's what I meant to say. Hit me with that water gun. Dumpster chicken. I've been looking for my Switch for a while, and I haven't been able to figure out where it is. Until today. I was cleaning out my daughter's room, and she hid the Switch inside of her toy box. I guess she really wanted to keep playing whatever game she was playing. I think she was actually playing, Arceus. Because that's, like, the only Pokemon game I have is, for my birthday, Sammy bought me the Switch Lite. Because my ex took the actual Switch, when we separated. And so he bought me the Lite and then got me, Let's Go Pikachu, or no, Let's Go Eevee, and, Arceus. But then I kinda got bored, and then, my daughter took over the Switch. Which is, like, kind of funny in a way. I can't get her to watch the actual Pokemon show, but she'll love playing the games. It's empty inside, just like me. I swear, like, Cow and Bun always just have, like, different emotes every time I see them. Oh, this is the lady that has the, like, potion for her Zigzagoon, I think. Yep, she's gonna use it this turn. Nope, never mind. Could've swore this was the lady with the potion. Oh well, she gave me a lot of money though. Honestly, wish I had the money to support more streamers. Oh, well, I already have a Poochyena, so we can beat the shit out of this one. Because I'm going by those rules. Like, I wish on Twitch that people didn't have to sub to me in order to, like, get access to my emotes. Because it's not like my emotes are anything special. Fucking emotes that can pretty much only be used on my channel. Just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Oh, even though I have the Cascoon, do I still catch Wurmple again? Or do I just beat it up? Because I know Wurmple technically evolves into two different Pokemon. I'd rather have some kind of goods that they can pay for instead of some fuck-ass pictures. I'm gonna leave this to the Nuzlocke experts. If a Pokemon can evolve into two different things, do I have to catch it again, or can I pass on the Wurmple and just wait until I get another first in the area? It's part of the species, so I would say you can pass it? Okay. Because you can't control it, so what if it turns into a Cascoon again? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure you can catch, like, this straight-up Silcoon in here, too. No! Don't poison! Oh my god. Don't poison my Mudkip. He's already got Swamp Ass. He doesn't need poison too. I'm gonna wait till Jared turns level 10 before I swap him off for Punchina. Alright, what's gonna be my first new Pokemon in here? Get out of the way. Well, I already have Cascoon, so... yeah, sure. Mudkip is already kind of fucky-wucky, so I'll switch over to Anal Worms. We need a proper Pokemon RPG where you can choose to steal Pokemon and there are different endings based on how you play. I do know there is like a, fan-made, like, Pokemon Team Rocket game. Because I was thinking of doing, Nuzlocks for maybe some fan games, too, once I get past the, like, the mainline ones. If that's something that people would be interested in. I really should eventually get around to replaying Red Dead 2. I always hear people say nothing but good things about the game, and it's just like, I don't know, when I play it, I just didn't have a good time with it. I know the one you're talking about. Sadly, it's just what if you were Team Rocket, so there's no choice but to be a good guy. I want Pokemon to let me choose between the the Imperials and the Stormcloaks. Ah, I get you. Honestly, I'm actually a little kind of scared for this fight, because the Peck did do a lot of fucking damage. Oh good, it's gonna growl. Maybe I can just one-shot it with Water Gun. That focus energy is, not... It's not good. I feel like something that, I'm surprised I didn't see this when I was looking up, other rules for Nuzlocks. So, like, I know with hardcore Nuzlocke, like the one... I have one of the rules where my Pokemon have to be the same level as the gym leaders. But I did see that there is, like, additional rules, like you can't use heals and shit like that during a battle. I'm surprised I didn't see one where you can't run away from wildlife. Like, if you get into a fight with a Pokemon, you can't just, like, run away from it. I don't know, it just seems odd that wasn't a choice. I think it's because most people doing this stuff are speedrunners and challenge dudes who do hundreds of these, so being forced to fight a Pidgey is boring after a long period of time. Like, yeah, I get it, but I do find this just more fun. Also, man, what is it with everyone streaming on Fridays? I just had 5 different notifications on my phone go off that people are live. It's honestly making me reconsider taking Friday off as, like, switching one of my stream days, because everyone does stream on Fridays. Oh, it's level 3. It probably doesn't have Poison Sting, but I mean, it's also... Grass isn't going to do much against it. I just want to get Jared level 10. But no, like, I get what you mean, though. I just feel like those people kind of take, like, the fun out of these challenges, though. I know the way that I'm doing it is probably, like, suboptimal and just boring for, like, the average person to watch, but this is just what I enjoy doing, honestly. I just feel like this way is just more impactful and, like, funny when, like, a Pokemon or something dies. Bug catcher Lyle. Does anyone know, like, an actual Lyle in, like, the real world? Also, can I please get a Pokemon here that I don't already have? I haven't been able to actually, like, catch a Pokemon here, because it's all stuff that I already have. But yeah, honestly, if the weather stays good tonight, though, I might actually leave my window open for, like, the first time this year. Alright, let's swap to Puccina. I want to get my Puccino leveled up. Alright, please give me something that I don't have. That is something I don't have. Awesome. Now to just not freaking kill it. Oh good, it lowered my attack. It'll actually survive, like, one more tackle. the fuck's a good nickname for, Talo? Oh, sweet, I just have enough for it. There we go, Peckerhead. Hey, yeah, boys, we got a flying type now. My next would have been a Shroomish, though. Oh well, at least I got Lotad. Also, all my Pokemon are males right now. I guess we just got the boys-only club going on over here. Of course it gets poisoned when it's, like, practically dead now. I'm gonna Goomba stomp that Shroomish. Would have actually been really funny if I got a Silcoon. I would have had both Beautifly and Dustox. Luna, what are you doing? Oh yeah? Boy, she's chatty today. Alright, how's my team looking? Yeah, Mudkip should be fine for this fight, I think. Ah, Team Aqua! Oh, fucking level 9 Poochyena? Oh, shit. It's a wee bit scary. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Oh, nice. I got a single gray ball. Back from pounding back a baked potato. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. I got good news, Mason. I finally got my first Pokemon encounter in this area. We got a Tailo. Our team is definitely diverse now. Yeah, all I had for supper tonight was just, was just like a beef stew. I gotta do grocery shopping, but I think I'm gonna save that for, tomorrow, after I go check out a place with Sammy. Sammy wants me to go check out a trailer with him since, you know, like, I have more experience, I guess, with trailers. I think were like his exact words, I have more experiences with trailers. I have more experience with being a slumlord. Damn it, if only I encountered the Silcoon first. Oh well. I don't really need 2 bug types. I'm gonna take my bug Pokemon to school and get instantly popular. Whatever you say, kid. You chud. Gotta be careful about my levels. I'm not gonna be able to use Swamp Ass anymore if I get him to 15. I don't have cut yet. Oh, I got Bullet Seed, fuck yeah. I like putting seeds in my mouth and then spitting them out. Oh, this is technically a new area. There's a bunch of grass over here. Should probably go to the Pokemon Center first, though. And I'll come back in. Wait, actually, is there more grass, or... Ah, shit. I'm sure you'll accept my challenge. I have lots of money. I'm not really too crazy about this matchup, and Mudkip is kind of looking rough. Alright, honestly, he's not hitting that hard. Switch out to Jared. Jared at least hits a little bit harder. But it really sucks having an adamant nature fucking Lotad. Or, you know, maybe I'll give Lotad Bullet Seed. Oh, where's my TMs and shit? Oh, there we go, Bullet Seed. Yeah, my only Pokemon that can learn it is Jared. Fuck! Alright, I need to just go back to the woods and heal that way. Either that or just use items. I don't really want to waste my items, though. Oh, good, she also has a Lotad. And Dark resists Ghost, so it's not really going to hit too hard. I think that's just Shroomish? Yeah, Shroomish. Shroomish seems a little bit bulkier, though. I'm gonna poison it. Alright, there we go. That wasn't too bad. I shouldn't have battled. Yeah, because I know that... I'm pretty sure there's twins up ahead that I have to battle. My Pokemon definitely need the heals. Actually, if anything, playing this game kind of makes me want to charge up my 3DS again and play one of my 3DS games. I need to jailbreak one of my my 3DS eventually. Can't believe I didn't encounter anything going through that. What's my second Pokemon? No, not the Pokedex. Pokemon. God damn it. Oh, just Poochyena and Swampert. Or not Swampert, Swampass. Oh, fucking C-Dot and a Lotad? What will Poochyena do? Yeah, I need to get rid of this fucking C-Dot as quickly as possible. Because at least with, like, Lotad, I just need to deal with Astonish and, Absorb. Yeah, the fucking C-Dot is just gonna bide. Oh nice, we got the poison too. Poochyena, come the fuck on, dude. This is not the time to be missing the 95%. At least I went after my tankiest Pokemon. Anal worms living on a fucking 3 HP in a dream again. Well, if all it knows is Astonish, it's not gonna be able to hit Peckerhead. Yeah, it doesn't affect Peckerhead. Magikarp. Nah, we'll keep Poochyena in. You know, at least Peckerhead's gonna be super easy to level up since everything right now is either grass or bug. Alright, this is taking a while. Maybe I'll switch to Jared. What'd that mouth do? I know, right? Oh, a Chesto Berry. That's how I feel about Weeping Bell, too. Weeping Bell is basically just like nature's fleshlight. Oh, here's a Pokemon. I don't think anyone in here gives me anything. Super Potions, Pokeballs, how many? Just buy 2 of them for now. Good on potions, I'll buy 5 Super Potions. Because honestly, like, what else am I going to use money for? I'll make sure I actually have, antidotes this time. In case poor Mason ever gets poisoned again. Alright, there was grass back here. This is technically a new area. So I'm gonna see if I can get anything new from here. A Poochyena is not new. But we take what we can get. It's just gonna be all Poochyenas. Should spam A on, like, the empty patches of grass in case there's an item in there. Oh, a Wingull. We don't have a Wingull yet. One electric attack and it's pretty much fucked, but, I mean, we got one. Definitely not going to use my Great Ball on it. Alright, we got a Wingull. I'm going to name it, Wingstop. Because that's all he's good for. I'm gonna sell him to fucking Wingstop. There we go. Now we got a full team of 6. Puccino's getting pretty low. Let's go back into the forest and level up Peckerhead a little bit. Just beat the shit out of some bugs. See, perfect. I knew this was the right idea. Anyone got any plans for their Friday night? Obviously, I'm streaming right now, but earlier I was playing Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth. I just recently finished up Like a Dragon: Pirates in Hawaii.
Hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth.
Oh, I'm feeling romantic.
I'm feeling romantical.
Let's put a quick attack now. Welcome back, hun. I hope you're doing good. I'm alright. Being schooled at gotchas by an angry Asian? Who would that be? Who's angry at my man? And did you do something to deserve it? No, I want to check it. I wanted to... BK and a noob because I'm an... Because I'm a Honkai, LARPer. LARPer? Fuck, what? I don't care to check the tag. Just give my homeboy a berry, please. Yeah, I can't even say shit. I don't know anything about the game. I know a couple of characters that I've seen in art, and that's about it. Oh, there's a slack off in these woods? Not that I really want one, but this is kind of cool, I guess. Yo, amen, brother. I agree with that statement. Do it, Jared! Bullet seed. Only 2 times? Wow, Jared kind of sucks. But, you know, that's what he gets for saying the RE3 remake is the best game. But no, I'm glad you're here. I was just asking everyone what their plans were for tonight. I don't usually have plans on the weekends. I mean, besides from riding with Sammy tomorrow to check out that place that he wants to look at, I really don't have any plans besides from that. I'll probably just do what I normally do and chat with my man if he's up to it. Honestly, my team isn't looking that bad right now for the upcoming gym. Because, like, I have Mudkip, I have Lotad, so, like, I have things that can hit the rock. But yeah, once we get, like, further into the game and I have to start dealing with, like, the electric gym and shit like that, then we're not looking so good. Because a lot of my team can just be, like, destroyed by a fucking electric attack at this point. Until, Mudkip gets... I think it's a second evolution where he gets water ground. Right now, it definitely feels like Peckerhead is, like, the heaviest hitter of my team. But at the same time, like, he's also kind of a glass cannon. He's gonna be able to dish out damage, but he's not gonna be able to take it very well. Especially against the rock or electric gyms. Aw, damn Shroomish and its Effect Spore. Well, it's a good thing I got berries to take care of this. he's getting a little bit weak, so I'm gonna swap him out. Try to get some levels for Wingstop. Should heal up my Pokemon, actually. There's a Pokeball out there. I think I need Cut for that, though. Oh, never mind. Just go up and around. Oh, Defense X? I don't really use these. I don't think I've ever actually used one of those items in a Pokemon game, like Defense X, Attack X, or anything like that. Usually I just end up selling them. No, that's all she says. Well, I got a Premier Ball. That doesn't really do much for me. Just an alternative ball. Tamed to HM01. That hidden machine for HM is short for cut. Oh yeah, but I need the badge in order to actually like use it on the trees, don't I? Wow, none of my fucking Pokemon are able to learn it? That is actually kind of crazy. What if I don't catch a Pokemon that can learn Cut? Am I just, like, screwed at that point? Oh, it's not essential? Okay, I thought it was. I don't even have anything in the PC. I don't know why I went over there. Yeah, I thought I had to have cut to progress. You haven't caught anything at the... No, I haven't caught anything above the town, but I did catch something below the town, near where, like, the flower shop is. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't go inside the shop yet. I don't think there's anything in there, but I should run back to check anyways. Quick Claw, held item that occasionally allows the first strike. Not really too sure who would put that on yet. Actually, yeah, let's go to above the town first. My advice is use a repel, catch a Wishmer, and rust the turf tunnel, then catch something on that route. No, Wishmers. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, most of my encounters so far have been kind of goofy. But I've been doing good with what I have so far. Just finished RE1? Hell yeah, dude. It's also why finding a Wurple early on is good, so it takes 4 more Pokemon off your counter table. Yeah, I was actually having an issue in the forest since I caught in Wurmple like so early. I wasn't finding anything that I didn't already have. Oh yeah, that's right. Go over here. Or well, not over here, but to where the road is. Oh wait, what the fuck was that? What did you want? But if you really want, I'm willing to trade it. My Seedot for a Ralts. Well, if I ever get a Seedot, I'll come back for it. I'm assuming there's no rules against trading away Pokemon. So you said to catch a Whismur over here? Or to go to the cave. Because honestly, if I remember correctly, most of the Pokemon over here are kind of shit. It's either like Whismurs or just like Skitties. Use a repel on the grass and catch a Whismur in the cave. Because, like, I don't really like Nikita. That's the thing, is I don't like most of the Pokemon in this grass. I never use Nikita, and I never use Whismur or Skitty. Nikita, Zigzagoon, and Abra are here. I guess that's fair enough then, yeah. I mean, the only Pokemon really out of those I would want is probably, Zigzagoon, because I feel like Abra is going to be a pain in the ass to get. Oh, I don't have enough money for it anyways. Yeah, I didn't go inside this building yet. I don't think I get anything here. I don't need to learn about berries, I already know about berries. Yeah, free my boy Barry. I did actually see a Barry appreciation post today. It's nice because I feel like no one ever talks about Barry in like the Resident Evil series. I really need money, and I really want to level up Pokemon without just battling the fucking same, guys in the grass. So I think I will actually go over this way and try to fight some trainers. If I happen to get a Wishmer, it's whatever. Or just do this where I play Peekaboo on the outside of the grass. Youngster Joey? Just please don't have a rock move. Hey, Yugs! You wanna go to Wingstop, Yugs? Let me at him, Yugs. I'll fucking strangle him with my bare hands. Oh, hey, look, I got a repel. Awesome, I didn't even have to buy one. The best shit in life is free. Well, what the fuck? I just used a repel. Oh, good. It's something I already have, at least. This game cheats. And I don't like it. You know what? I'll definitely take a strength shot. That's better than just getting poisoned. Hey, dude, I'm battling a real Pokemon Master here. Oh, ouch, that hurt a little bit. Got a critical hit. Ooh, wing attack? How can I tell which moves are physical and which ones are special? Well, I got a better wind move at least. Or flying move, not wind. Ooh, Wingstop learned Supersonic. Knowing me though, the odds of that hitting aren't gonna happen. Oh shit, I'm getting tag teamed by these boys. Alright, boys, let me at them. Oh, fucking Geodude. Oh, never mind, I have a Swamp Ass. Oh wait, this is Wingstop. So I want to swap him out for Jared. And then Swamp Ass will hit the Geodude. Oh, well, Jared's paralyzed. Rip Jared, I guess. He's probably not living that wing attack, though. Yeah. This poor Lotad's about to get wrecked. Dude does not stand a chance. How different is Chris's gameplay from Jill? It is a lot different. Because with Chris, you only start off... Oh, actually, did you get the infinite ammo pistol? The exclusive pistol? Because usually after you finish a run, it'll tell you if you've unlocked an item. Nope. Alright, so when you start as Chris, Chris only has the knife. when you start off. Obviously, since Jill is good with lockpicks, she can open up most of the doors early. With Chris, you have to find keys to open up doors. Chris has less inventory spaces, which has never made any sense to me, but the only good thing is that Chris, he has a higher damage resistance than Jill does. Yeah, Chris's story is honestly a pain in the ass, but, like, he is the better character to play for the knife only, because his knife attack animations reach further and do more damage. And apparently I wasn't on hard the entire time, so that's another trophy that I gotta do. I mean, in fairness, like, hard in that game is, like, it is actually difficult. But yeah, Chris's campaign is, like, awful. Most of the achievements you can get just by playing Jill, and that's how I would recommend people to do it. The only campaign that I would do with Chris is knife only. That and the achievement to, like, leave people behind as Chris. Yeah, honestly, there's no harm in just doing another Jill run. I think Forrest shows up after you beat the game with Jill and Chris at least once. But you have to beat it with both characters for Forrest to show up. Rawr! I want to dig that tunnel. Tunnel snakes rule! Don't mess with the tunnel snakes. Yeah, Forrest is the guy that, like, blows himself up. Well, I made it here, so let's try to catch that fucking Whismer. It is funny, though, because, like, if Forrest does grab you, I love the animation of just, like, the entire mansion blowing up. It's so fucking funny. Alright, let's catch this stupid thing and then not have to deal with it anymore. Yeah, it's basically just the same cutscene reused from the ending. Since I don't care about Premier Balls, I'll just throw it. Alright, well, since we're never gonna use this Whismer, garbage. Garbage. I do feel bad that that's my only female Pokemon so far. It's a Whismer, and I just named it Garbage. Ah, boy, I can't wait for fucking Abra to just teleport away. Yep, saw that fucking coming. Great Ball it? I feel like even if I Great Balled it, there's no way I'm catching an Abra. I wanted to at least confuse it and get a little bit of damage on it, but that wasn't gonna happen. I don't really like any of the Pokemon in this area. I get to see Jilkers now. Jilkers. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, you got the military Jill outfit, where she's got a big old boobs hanging out. Yeah, I hope Aver doesn't show up again. Because, like, I'm playing standard Emeralds, too, so it's not like I can get an Alakazam. Actually, I'm just gonna swap out to Swamp Ass. I don't really have a lot of Pokemon that can handle flying right now. Not until I get, like, Rock Tomb or something on Swamp Ass. You're not gonna save Chris or Barry. Yeah, so obviously, like, Chris is really easy to miss. You just don't pick up the disc. With Barry, the way that you kill him is you don't give him the Magnum, and then let Lisa just throw him off the edge. The cool thing about taking the asshole route and not saving anybody is you don't have to fight the Tyrant when you get up to the helicopter. That's probably the best part of that, is you only have to fight the Tyrant in the lab, and then he just leaves you alone for the helicopter. Yeah, helping people actually does make the game, like, a little bit more difficult. It is actually more beneficial to just let some characters die. Like, in Chris's run, to do the Plant 42 fight, where you're doing, like, knife only, you have to let fucking Richard die. So Rebecca's kind of just, like, hanging around doing nothing, and then she'll save you from Plant 42 when you go to do that fight. Pokemon here are better levels. This might be the best spot for me to get my guys 15. Because I think the next gym leader, their highest Pokemon is like 19. If I remember correctly, I think Richard counts for like 1 achievement. And I think it's just to cure him with the poison. But no, like, he's not a major part of the story at all. True, if you do save him as Jill, you get access to the assault shotgun. Oh, that's another thing with Chris, too. Chris gets the assault shotgun a lot later than Jill does. When you're playing as Chris, you don't get the assault shotgun until after the Neptune fight. Well, fight, in quotations. It's not really much of a fight. Yeah, the assault shotgun is my most used weapon in that game. I never use the Magnum unless it's for the Tyrant fight. There, just spat some water into its open mouth. Puccina. Dude, what the fuck is Puccina's problem with missing, like, every attack, man? I think if I do get a new Pokemon at this rate, I might actually just switch Puccina out. So far, it has been consistently my worst Pokemon on this team. Alright, I'm thinking maybe I need a farm somewhere else. A lot of these Pokemon are just, like, not great for farming. I feel like Swamp Ass could clear Roxanne once it's level 15, but Nose Pass is a bitch once it sets up. Yeah, the good thing is I do have a lot of Pokemon that can, not really counter her, but are strong against her. I wish I could, like, re-battle trainers. Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Yeah, I could grind off of the guys in the gym. One is a double battle unless you talk to them separately. Oh, that's fine. Actually, I do like the double battles. Alright there, Josh. Let's see what you got. What, no rock move at all, kid? You are too good! My rock Pokemon need room to rampage. They both got fucking Geodudes. Quiet, Luna. I wasn't talking to you. I'm pretty close to RE1 Platinum. I think I just need to do... I need to do Realism, the no-save run, and Invisible Zombies, and I think that's it. Well, the thing with Realism is Realism is automatically set to the hardest difficulty. Same with Invisible Enemies. I'm pretty sure Invisible Enemies is set to a default difficulty. Because they're technically special modes, they're not difficulties. What is this man doing? Dude's not even fighting back at this point, he's just taking it. A critical hit. Hell yeah. Swamp Ass wants to learn Bide. Endures attack for 2 turns and retaliates double. Yeah, fuck that, I'm abusing the rocket launcher. Actually, that's the other thing, too. With the Realism mode, and with Invisible Enemy mode, you don't get access to exclusive items. Yeah, you can't use exclusives in those modes. It is such bullshit, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to move Swamp Ass because I can't use him anymore for this fight. Well, they got me a little bit of XP. Wait, what am I waiting for? Your wind goes level 10, I wouldn't chance on a Roxanne, 1 Rock Tomb. Oh, I mean, I wasn't gonna fight her yet. Yeah, no, I'm not that Delulu. I want to get the rest of my team leveled up. I had 8 tasers and 2 daggers by the end of it. It was so funny when I was watching you play, though. That's the first time I've ever seen the animation of a dog getting tased. I've never actually used a taser on one of the dogs before. What do you think Geodude's political beliefs are? I think Nosepass wants to Rock Tomb ASAP, so it can be faster, but there's an 80% chance to hit. That's why I always Mud Slap the fuck out of it. I haven't even seen the taser animation on the hunters. I mean, if you watch my streams, you'll see plenty of me getting one-shot killed by fucking hunters. I just have like a vendetta against hunters now. Aw, dude, no. I should have clipped that fight with the fucking bee. That was so funny. When Jared almost died to the bee. Is that the only thing in this cave is Wishmers? How's the run so far? It's going pretty good. Well, at least they give good XP though, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, dude. Watching you fucking struggle with that bee was amazing. You gotta stream that game again sometime soon. Hey, yo, where's the Whismers at? Yeah, Jared's probably got it turned off. Like I said before, Jared doesn't really care about being like a big streamer or something. He just kind of streams for the boys. He doesn't do it to get like famous or anything. Wingstop is peak, though, I do agree. Whenever I play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I almost always have, like, a Pelipper on my team. Because, like, Rain Dish, Hydro Pump, Roost, fucking, like, Pelipper can actually be, like, a lot of fun. You lied? Is there something else in this cave? Pelipper was clutch for me in my water-only run. It learns Protect way before you can get the TM. Oh, damn. Geodude's only in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. From the rocks. Dude, Peckerhead is also, like, really strong, too. Yeah, because, like, I have a Pelipper build that I always do. I always get Pelipper with a Pelipper with Rain Dish. I have Rain Dance, Roost, and then I have Hydro Pump and Hurricane, because those moves have 100% accuracy in the rain. And that's my build that I always use. Although, honestly, you probably could get rid of the Roost for, like, Protect, and then just, like, Rain Dish and, Leftovers. Yeah, I'm talking Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I'm not talking this gen. Yeah, because I don't think Pelipper learns Rain Dish in this gen. I think it might only be Lotad. I think it's a hidden ability for Pelipper in the newer gens. Although that same build also applies to Lotad too. Except just without the Hurricane, you get just it's like Hydro Pumping Giga Drain. I don't know, just like, I really like dickish, like, just bulky heal out builds sometimes. But I guess in fairness, all it takes is like one Toxic to just like ruin my team though. Not that any of the gym leaders ever use Toxic, but if I was to use like do it competitively. He doesn't get Rain Dish in Gen 3, but only as a hit. Wait, doesn't or does? Because, yeah, that's what I was saying, it's a hidden ability. Because that's the one thing that I like about Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, is you can literally just, like, farm for Pokemon using the Pokenav. Honestly, best feature in a Pokemon game, the fucking Pokenav. That helps me get so many amazing Pokemon, like, super early in the game. And it's super, like, nice when farming for Pokemon with, like, good natures. I mentioned it earlier, the reason that I don't like using rare candies is I feel like it kind of takes away from some of the, like, difficulty of the game. Especially with how my Poochyena is always, like, missing tackles and shit. Yeah, that too. The power of friendship. I also didn't really want to deal with having to set up the cheats for the emulator. Because I know Throws was saying that, like, if I use the cheats on the emulator, I can only ever, like... I forgot, well, what was it? I can only, like, quick save or something? I can't, like, manually save or some shit? Yeah, that's what it was. If you hard save with cheats, it could brick your game. Puccina, brother, what the fuck? I'm actually thinking about just taking Puccina off the team. Like, actually misses every fucking tackle. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll so I can read that. God, I really fucking hate Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile is actually, like, dog shit. I used to agree with that point, but I was sold on the PC Hall. Losing a Pokemon to level grinding isn't a showcase of skill, just annoying and ends up a waste of your time. In a stream setting, it's normally more enjoyable for the viewer to see the actual run and not the grinding. Yeah, but I don't give a fuck about the viewer, though. I do this for me, I don't do this for them. Because losing a Pokemon while you're grinding is frustrating, but that's the point, though. That's the whole point. Is it really a Nuzlocke if you're just cheating and using rare candies to fucking grind your Pokemon? That just seems so stupid, because, like, the whole point of it is it's supposed to be a challenge. That's why I don't get why these streamers and shit do this. If you're using means outside of the game, or like exploits or cheats, to complete a challenge, that's not a challenge in my opinion. Like, yeah, it's gonna suck ass if I have to, like, if I do this for like 30 hours and I'm gonna have to redo it. But that's the whole point of a challenge, though. It's to incentivize me to do better, make smarter plays, so that I don't have to worry about that. I mean, if you have times 2 XP on, that's fine, I guess. I mean, because you're still battling in order to get XP. That's my issue with the rare candy, though, is, like, they don't have to... The only thing they have to battle is the trainers. Oh, well, this thing is just gonna run away. Yeah, nobody went Lotad is fucking beating that out. Because, like, when I was looking at the rules of a Nuzlocke, I was like, what even is this? This just sounds like playing Pokemon, but, like, as a kid. God, I wish I could actually scroll chat on the fucking mobile. I don't know, I still think y'all are just fucking whack. I thought Nikita was ground bug. Because, like, another thing I mentioned before, like, I know the likelihood of it happening is, like, almost impossible. Because, like, shinies in these older gens are, like, super rare. But, like, if I ever do get the shiny class, where I can just, like, catch it and then use it on my team, like, that is never gonna show up, like, normally. Unless I'm, like, actually farming and shit. Like, I definitely get what you guys are saying, that, like, it saves time, but that just doesn't really seem enjoyable for me, though. To me, that kind of just, like, defeats the entire purpose of, like, a challenge. I think, like, exploits inside of the game are perfectly fine, because, like, that's their own stupidity for having an exploit in the game. Because, like, one of the biggest things that I fucking hate about RE4 speedruns, whenever I watch RE4 speedruns, for the OG at least, it always requires you to New Game Plus the game, do the rocket launcher glitch so it increases your movement speed. And that's pretty much it. You increase your movement speed and you just more or less play RE4 normally. Which I've always thought was stupid because I was under the assumption that, like, when you did a speed run, it had to be under, like, a fresh save. Alright, just to appease you guys, I guess I'll look into it a little bit. I don't really know what to look up for cheats for this, though. Yeah, I'm honestly not even sure what I would look for this. Alright, well, immediately find a Reddit post that has, like, almost no help at all. I don't really want to... I don't want to download anything, though, just to get cheats working. Alright, well now I'm trying to put it in, and now it's telling me that it's formatted incorrectly. Well, either way, I don't really care about it. Because, like, honestly, a lot of it, too, is just that we're in the very early, like, part of the games. I'm sure once we get further into it, the grinding's gonna be less, monotonous. Because at least we'll eventually get more trainers to, like, actually fight. And the Pokemon will be, like, higher levels. Because I always say that most of these games are probably the roughest in the beginning. And then once you get past that, like, it usually picks up from there. Same with, like, the RE games. They're the toughest early on when you have no resources, but eventually, once things start coming together, they're not too bad. Because I really hated Grace's story until, like, I started picking up more resources and had shit to actually fight back with. Well, we'll deal with it with this stream. If I decide to do it, I'll have Throws help me out with getting the, like, rare candies or whatever on here. Mom's not in here. I was checking my phone to see if Sylph was actually streaming or not. Because I was gonna say, with any luck, she's probably streaming right now if I know her. She's probably gonna outrun my... Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's whack. Ugh, playing games on Discord. Who does that? I still don't know if I ever want to make a Discord. Alright, honestly, I'm getting a little bored. I think I'm gonna just fight the gym leader. You know, if I fail, I fail. At least we can retry and do the rare candies next time. Yeah, honestly, I would have just kept the age verification on. I still haven't seen a bot on my channel in like a very long time. Nah, I'm gonna keep a good old wing stopping. I don't know what the set rule is supposed to be. Oh, my fucking supersonic missed. Oh, there goes Wingstop. Poor buddy. It's an OG Nuzlocke rule, you're not allowed to shift Pokemon after you defeated one. I didn't see that when I looked up the rules, unless that's like one of the hardcore rules. No, it's in the original comic. Catch your first encounter, nickname every Pokemon. If it faints, dice, and switches battle to set mode. Yeah, when I looked up the rule set, it didn't say anything about shifts. But then again, it's also Google AI that gave me that information, and Google AI is extremely unreliable. Yeah, because what does Google tell me? Yeah, so for the core rules details, it says nicknaming, permadeath, first encounter only, unless it's a duplicate, and then game over if your Pokemon's white. common slash additional or optional rules. Set mode, level cap, no items in battle, shiny claws, or starter selection. So yeah, I think it's just an additional rule. Or if it was before, like an original rule, I think it's additional now. Most people probably just do it without it. Hey man, that's why I said you can't trust Google AI. Can't trust AI in general, for that matter. Honestly, since most people seem to consider it optional, I probably wouldn't use the set rule anyways. That kind of just sounds like shit. Oh, actually, no, we need to put Wingull in the pasture. Or Wingstop. Rest in peace, Wingstop. He's resting in there with Mason. Mason and Wingstop, my dead mons. I mean, I say the wipe rule is shit. If my team dies, I want to keep with the 40 encounters I have. Yeah, I definitely get that. I mean, I'm still gonna do the wipe rule because that one at least, like, I don't know, to me that makes slightly more sense than the set one. You know, because I like to imagine if I lose an encounter with a trainer, I just turn into, like, I just turn into, like, Yugi when he finally gets beaten by Kaiba, because Kaiba, like, threatens to fucking, like, jump off a building. Yugi pretty much just turns into, like, this depressed, depressed hunk. Like, husk of a man. No, I don't want to duel anymore. I lost to Kaiba. Now my purpose is gone. God damn it, you're damn right I'm gonna do me. You motherfuckers coming in here telling me how to do my goddamn Nuzlocke. Yeah, and all of them were Wishmers. I know I have a Wishmer in the PC, but I'm not using that thing. Yeah, I was just about to call you out on that. I'm literally on the Nuzlocke rules, nuzlockeuniversity.ca. Yeah, literally it just says, any Pokemon that faints must be released or boxed. Only the first encounter. And then, yeah, the nicknames. Literally, like, nowhere have I seen that, have I seen the set rule. Because, yeah, this is from the Nuzlocke University, so I'm gonna trust their judgment. Optional rule set, rules that make Nuzlocks harder. Limit yourself to using each Pokemon Center once. Ban using the Pokemon Center completely. Enforce level caps. Limit your team size to the same number as the gym leaders. Once you enter a gym, you aren't allowed to leave until the gym leader is defeated. Use set battle mode. So, yep, another website that says additional. Ban the use of healing items. Ban TMs. Banning stab moves? That's so dumb. Yeah, no, I think it's optional, hun. Because, like, I even mentioned earlier how I wrote them down. No, I'm definitely not going to add more rules. A lot of these other ones seem really dumb. Did that guy just call me stupid? Oh, it's beyond stupid. How could we get robbed? No, I think the rule set that I'm using now is totally fine. Oh yeah, that's right. What's the levels for the next gym leaders? I did have that one. I accidentally just closed that page, actually. So next is Brawly. His highest is 19. So I'm probably gonna level up Peckerhead for that. Hey, what's up, old man? Wow, even the OG comic only had 2 rules. Why are people all masochists? See, I fucking told you I researched this before I started playing. Fuck all you guys. Eat my shitter like an apple fritter. Shut up, Luna. No one asked. Oh, she's sleeping. Never mind. She's just snoring. Poor Luna. I'm so mean to her. She did nothing wrong. She's just sleeping. I think actually all my cats are sleeping right now after being like little demons super early on. LOL, the rules I play are the normal catch 1 per route, dies equals gone forever, level cap, shiny claws, set only mode, no items in battle, then I do rare candy leveling, easy berries, and allowed trade evos. I took 2 steps and a Wishmer. Wiping is for queers. Amen, brother. I don't wipe because shit don't bother me. That's probably one of the funniest quotes I think anyone has ever taught me is, I don't wipe because shit don't bother me. Hey, did you guys know that when you're talking to this guy, there's actually an NPC hitting in the table? I totally didn't get that information from someone else. Wait, why am I able to talk to this man from across the table? Oh wait, no, it's not. It's a blueprint, never mind. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? I don't think you need Nintendo Online, because I'm pretty sure I've played Pokemon Online without it. Unless I'm thinking of my 3DS. See, my problem is I spend so much time, like, making, like, a full Pokedex of, like, built teams, that I never actually end up, like, taking my shit online half the time. Brother, just let me go. I know what the Pokenab does. Just leave me alone, man. I mean, the hardest thing is, getting a Pokemon game that we can actually play together. Because I don't have Sword and Shield, as much as I love that game. I stole Sword and Shield from my brother, and then I had to give it back to him eventually. I'm one of the 3 Sword and Shield defenders. No, Sword and Shield is, like, good. I thought people actually really liked Sword and Shield. Like, obviously, I'm a little bit upset about the limited Pokedex, but, like, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, I thought all of those were amazing games. Did I not get you Sword and Shield? No, you got me, I think you got me Let's Go Eevee and Pokemon Arceus. Oh, that's right, I gotta go back to the old man and get a boat ride. Boats and hoes, boats and hoes. I gotta have me my boats and hoes. Lemon heads and nachos in my dad's boat. You won't go down cause my dick can float. Oh, there you are, Mason. Mason, can you fucking believe these guys? Mason, what are your thoughts on Nuzlocke rule sets? What do you use for the Nuzlocke rules? I mean, the only thing to do once you beat a Pokemon game is just build up competitive Pokemon, and then never do anything with them. Basic rules pretty much will rare candy in the gym leaders, that's all I need to do. So you don't do set, and you don't do anything like that? Well, we just had a little bit of a misunderstanding with the original, like, rule set. I like set, thinking about doing it, because right now my teams are too stacked. Damn you. Well, I mean, if you want to make the game harder for yourself, I guess go ahead, but for me, I think set sucks. But no, I kind of agree with Sammy. I feel like Sword and Shield had a lot to do after the game was done. Wait, is Sword and Shield the one that had, the, like, hidden shit that you had to find around the map in order to get the, like, special Pokemon? Or am I thinking of Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I'm kind of with Mason. Like, usually post-game, like, Pokemon is me just kind of, like, gathering all the Pokemon I missed out of for the Pokedex, and then just building, like, competitive Pokemon. But yeah, other than that, it's just building builds and shiny hunting for Pokemon that you want, honestly. Getting all the items and everything for them. Hell yeah, boys, we're going to Dewford. Unfortunately, we lost our Pelipper, though. But, I mean, we still got Mudkip. And there's plenty of other, like, water types we can get in this game. Dude, I remember playing Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I was trying so hard to fucking breed for a shiny Mudkip. I think I hatched like over 800 eggs and never once got one. You can get a Magikarp here and a Tentacool. Hell yeah. Give me fish. Not even a nibble. Is there another button to use the fishing rod, or do I have to use that every time? Oh, you can register it? Okay, that makes things way easier. The fuck do you mean it got away? Hell yeah, fish on! Aw, oh, dude, Magikarp, yeah! I feel like I'm probably gonna one-shot it by accident, though. Let's use anal worms. That I'm probably gonna have to rename, because it's not a worm anymore. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You still have your Dewford and the route above you. Or, wow, Jesus, I can't fucking read today. You still have your Dewford and the route above you. The city. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I get it. Jesus, I feel like I had a fucking stroke. There we go, Gyarados. Oh shit, it's poisoned. I'm not gonna repeat the same mistake that I did with Mason. But if you drop the letter to Steven before you beat the gym, you can go to Slateport early and get an encounter on the route above the town. I know you guys can't see it, but this speaks perfectly to the personality of my two cats. So, whereas Beans likes to lay inside the McDonald's bags, fucking Luna right here is laying on top of the bag. She just ruined Beans' bag. It's like all tore up and shit now from her like rolling around. That was Beans' house, dude. Where's he gonna live now? Dude's houseless. Brother's homeless now. I only really have like one Pokemon with good, well, I wouldn't say good, but I could probably give the Silk Scarf to Peckerhead. The cold dance? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, brother. What do people do if they need to go to a washroom? Oh, I thought that was supposed to be a joke, like one of those popsicle stick jokes. Ah, what do you do when you need to use the bathroom? You take a piss. I lost because I'm trying not to go to the washroom. Me when I'm gaming. Just go like like 6 hours straight without using the bathroom. Oh, it's a level 10 Magikarp. Let's get some levels on Jared. Pro Jared. Although at least this Jared isn't sending his dick pics around. There's an item in that rock above you, and stardust on the sand above the cave. Thank you, hun. I appreciate you. You very fucking sexy and adorable man. Good job, Jared. I gave Jared a gun. Imagine being a teenager and pressing A on every tile in the game. No, at least I'm not the only one that misses my supersonics. I don't like that a Magikarp outspeeds my Dustox. But I'm pretty sure, like, half of my Pokemon have a calm nature, which, if I remember correctly, that's lower speed, higher special defense. Oh, yeah, I will battle you again one day, buddy. Don't you worry about it. Was that the only one? I thought there was two. There's an item in that rock above you, and stardust on the sand above the cave. Is this not the last tile? I can't go. I can't go anymore. I don't think. I got a Pokeball. I caught a little Pokemon, Batman. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What'd you catch, Joker?
I caught a Lopunny, Batman. I caught a Lopunny. Ooh, yo, that's huge. You're coming with me, big boy. You know, honestly, I haven't really been checking my abilities at all. I really should. I know this is probably going to be a very common name. Oh wait, that's not how you spell Cartman. What am I? How the fuck do you spell Cartman in South Park? South Park again? What the fuck do you... Wait, no. Never mind. There we go. Brain fart. Well, don't put Cartman in the dead pit. I actually kind of want that over the Magikarp. Yeah, don't worry. If anyone asks, I'll just tell them I'm dyslexic. I'll make them feel bad for even asking. Haven't watched in a while? I mean, I don't blame you. Actually, you know what? Fuck Poochyena. I'm gonna get rid of Poochyena. Poochyena has actually been fucking miserable. Misses like 50% of its tackles for a move with 95% accuracy. Yeah, we're getting rid of him. I was so excited for Poochyena. I was literally hyping up Poochyena because I actually love Poochyena. Dog shit. Absolute garbage this entire playthrough so far. Oh, dude gave me Flash? Oh, but I need the gym badge from, what's-his-face to use it. Beans, get on my wood, buddy. Well, it's just gonna teleport away, so there's not really any sense of this. I can't escape from an Abra that's already gonna fucking teleport away. Damn, it was Cartman? Oh well. I'll change it if we ever find the renamer. Because I'm probably gonna change anal worms too. I almost said anal warts, but I mean, I guess it's more or less like just one bad thing over another. Go, Peckerhead! Renamer's in the next town? Awesome. See? Goated. We're fine. I'm more than fine. I'm fucking damn sexy. Well, at least in this area, I don't have to level up as many times. Oh shit, he's right at dark. I didn't mean to climb back up that. Can I catch this because this is technically a different part of the cave? Or was that my only catch? Makihito was my only catch? That's fine, honestly. I don't really care that much about a Zubat. Some Nuzlockers do count different cells as new encounters. Your rules, though, fuck it. If you want to count it as different, then sure. Yeah, because honestly, the way that I've been dictating, like, what counts as a new area is, whenever the, like, billboard shows up, where it tells you, like, the location. That's more or less what I've been using. But honestly, like, I don't want a Zubat anyway, so I'm just gonna kill it. But yeah, I will keep that in mind for future reference. Ooh, an Aeron. Aaron. Yo, has anyone seen an Aaron? You mean Aaron? Yeah, Aaron. Wow, that did fucking nothing. Oh, Jared, you're... Oh my god, Jared, you actually kind of suck lately. I think my next Pokemon I need to get rid of is Jared. Official rules are 2 Mons can't have the same encounter location in their summary, so different levels of caves would all have the cave name as its location. Sack 'em. Alright, so yeah, I'll go by that rule then. Unless I encounter a shiny Aeron, and then I'll catch it. We're just gonna sit here for 10 hours grinding, and hopefully get a shiny Aeron. Honestly, like, I kind of am about the sack Jared, because dude is an adamant nature fucking Lotad. What am I gonna do with a physical Lotad? That's why I gave him a gun. That's why I gave him Bullet Seed. Oh, true, I can just change it into a shiny. You're thinking now, hun. No one will ever know off stream. So technically the first route after your start town, the location of your starter, so you can technically you can't catch a mon in that first route. Honestly, I think that's dumb though. I don't think that should count. Your starter mon should not count for that. I think that's whack. Yeah, the Nuzlocke I don't think begins until you get your Pokeballs. Alright, we'll end this discussion once and for all. Because, like, if you're playing Fire Red and Leaf Green, like, how would that make sense since you pick up a Pokemon from inside the Pokemon thing? Whether you catch a Pokemon on the route where you get your starter depends on if you consider your starter a gift or your first encounter for that area. Many players consider the starter a free gift, allowing a separate catch, while others count the starter's location as the first encounter for that route. Yeah, so common approaches the gift rule. You treat the starter as a gift Pokemon like a mystery gift or item, not a wild encounter. Allowing you to catch the first wild Pokemon on that route. The area rule, you treat the starter as the first encounter of the area, meaning you cannot catch a Pokemon there. So yeah, these are just common approaches, but it's not like a rule though. The Pokeball rule. Many players argue that the Nuzlocke rules don't start until you get Pokeballs. Under this, you can safely catch a Pokemon on the starter route, like Route 101, and after you get your balls. Ultimately, the rule is your run, your rules. The key to any Nuzlocke is to pick a method to be consistent with it. So yeah, I don't think it's an official rule. I do agree with the cave system one, though. I do definitely agree with that one. What about eggs? By that logic, you can't hatch on a route you've caught a Pokemon on. I don't think eggs count, because eggs are also gifts. Or at least I wouldn't count them as that. I mean, I don't play Pokemon because I hate myself. I play gachas because I hate myself. Yo, Swamp Ass is evolving. Ooh, Mud Shot? Fuck yeah. Honestly, I'll just get rid of Growl. Pretty sure once the egg hatches, the location updates to where it hatched. It does, actually, yeah. So, like, if you hatch an egg, it'll tell you, like, this egg was hatched at this location. But even then, I don't count gift Pokemon. Only egg is a why not? Oh, I don't really care that much then. Fuck why not. I don't think I really want to carry around an egg during a, like a Nuzlocke anyways. You're gonna do legendaries. Legendaries are post game, unless you go back for Ray Ray. Yeah, I haven't really decided with the legendaries yet. So the dude gave me Flash, but I can only use it after getting the badge, right? The only Pokemon able to learn Flash is Jared and Anal Warts. Or Worms. Sure, we'll get rid of Harden. Would love to see how Brosa pulls his hair out over the Sky Pillar puzzle. You guys act like I haven't played this game before. Alright, yes, I have to get the badge in order to do that. Old school game? Yeah, I don't think I played old school since, like, high school. But I played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, literally just, like, a couple months ago. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I showed you the picture of the, shiny Ralts that I got, not too long ago. It was either you or Mason who I showed the shiny Ralts to. Actually, the XP inside the cave was better, even if I couldn't see jack shit. Dude, actually, I was just talking about that to one of my friends at work the other day. Yeah, Sam's first ever shiny was a fucking shiny male honeycomb. That shit was so funny. Honestly, I don't remember what my first ever shiny was. I don't count Pokemon Go. Hey, a Geodude. Yeah, I'm not sure what my first ever shiny is outside of Pokemon Go. The first one that comes to my mind is Shiny Latios. When I was playing, the first time that I ever got Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I really wanted a Latios that had a modest nature, either modest or timid. And so what I did was I saved before the fight, and I would catch it, you know, reset the game if it wasn't a nature that I wanted. Eventually, after doing this, like, probably 100 fucking times or whatever, I ended up getting a shiny before I got a good nature. So I ended up catching a shiny Latios as, like, my first ever, like, legitimate shiny. Since we're on the topic of shinies, though, what's everyone's favorite shiny? Nidoking? That's a based one, honestly. Shiny Umbreon, I think, is just black and blue, right? Mine's probably gonna surprise absolutely nobody, but I love Shiny Gardevoir. Cause like when you Mega Evolution Gardevoir, like the black and blue is probably like my favorite. Oh, Shiny Obstagoon is really good too. Oh, well, this one's just gonna run away. They all suck. Come on, you gotta at least have, like, one favorite shiny. You definitely take me as a man to like shiny Mudkip. It throws like shiny Dragonite. Isn't like shiny Dragonite considered like one of the worst shinies in the game? I really hate that. The lazy like pink or like green shinies I think are the worst. Because typically when I think of like a shiny Pokemon, I think of like it's supposed to be cooler, not worse. Like, look at Gyarados. Like, that's a prime example of a good shiny Pokemon. It's simple, straight to the point, but looks so much better than the original. But if I have to choose, like, my top 3 shinies, it's definitely Shiny Gardevoir, Shiny Zora, and then, Shiny Shuckle. Because it's literally just a blue shell. Yeah, shiny Sylveon is great too. I like that it just like reverts the colors. Or not reverts, inverts them. I was actually getting better XP when I was in here. I can't tell if you're just like, if you actually like those shinies, or if you're just purposely choosing like some of the worst shinies. In fairness, Mega Gengar shiny is really cool though. Yeah, I know you told me your favorite one. But I just don't know if you're actually just, like, choosing the worst ones now. Like, after that. I thought you were gonna say, like, shiny Altaria, since, like, Altaria is your favorite. I think the yellow color does work for some Pokemon with, like, the shinies. Because, like, I do like shiny, Azumarill. Screw it, I'll DM it. You don't gotta DM it, you can just say your favorite shiny, goofball. This man, I tell you. Yeah, I do agree. Shiny Scizor is pretty cool. I know that's not the original Scizor colors, though. Because I'm pretty sure, like, shiny Scizor is green, but the one from Colosseum is yellow. I mean, I wouldn't complain about that, honestly. Mifu is pretty cute. Just more reasons I need to get into Enfield. Yeah, I might as well just grind in here. I have the escape rope if anything happens. Just gotta feel my way around. It's like when you're trying to grab a snack at like 3 AM and all the lights are off. Why do I have the sneaking suspicion I just went up the ladder I just came down? Oh, yo, Sableye. I mean, I can't catch it, but it's cool to see it. My favorite quote from Naked Gun is, like a blind man in an orgy, I'd have to feel my way out. Oh no, I've been identified. Foresight? He's trying to take my foreskin. That's my skin, you can't have it. No, ladder's not over here, so maybe I am in a different part of the cave. This thing's definitely not evolving into a Gyarados for a while, though. Oh, you know what, actually? I keep forgetting that I can use the guys in the gym to, grind up to. This is the first time I've ever used that item in this game, the escape rope. I don't think I've ever used that before. Actually, can I use the phone to beat this guy's ass again? Oh, is it this guy? This is the other guy down here? Alright, never mind. My advice in the gym fight is always attack Meditite. It will try to set up Focus Punch and, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, so this gym is dark. What does the gym being dark have to do with anything with, like, fighting? Oh, you know, that is a good lesson. Trust your senses. Yo, a Metatite that meditates? That's crazy. I've never heard of that before. I can see a little bit better now. My eyes are open to the truth. Oh shit, it's a double battle. That's a good thing low kick doesn't really do too much. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I meant to look at what my guy's abilities were. Alright, Pokemon. It's a fucking Magikarp, so... Oh, dude, I do have guts! Shield Dust, Turret, Swift Swim, Thick Fat. Damn. How would I pre-poison him, though? Oh, what the fuck? Go back to the forest and get poisoned by wormholes. But then I had to waste items getting all the way back here. Damn, dude got fucked up there. Man, that karate chop almost just like ended my bird. Well, I'm gonna have to get more berries now. Man, it's gonna take forever to get that Gyarados, just for it to most likely die to like a single electric attack. There he is, Mr. Brawly himself. Yeah, I'm out of berries I can actually heal, though, is the problem. Ugh, I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. What's that? Was that even all of them? No, I didn't want to go in here. I could have sworn one of these guys I could have, like, re-battled. The guy who uses an Onix, the Pokemon with less attacks than Oddish. Ugh. Yeah, because like a lot of my Pokemon are still like massively underleveled. I don't care about Jared, so it's mainly just these guys that I want to actually, like, level up. Oh, cool. A useless encounter. Awesome. Well, if I was able to beat it, that would be a lot of XP. I'm still thinking no for the rare candies, but boy, would double XP actually go kind of hard right now. Level 11, it looks like that thing barely moved. Yeah, there's no cheat for double XP. I mean, honestly, I could have done cross. I just wouldn't be able to use the HUD, I don't think. Yeah, I'll have you show me the Pokehex stuff later. Because I do want to increase the rate of the XP just a little bit. Alright, Jared. This is your chance to prove yourself again. Show me that you're worthy of staying on this team. Jared sucks for a hot minute until you get the final Evo. Yeah, how far into the game do you have to get a grass stone? Holy shit, dude. It's just one fucking sand attack. You can hit it, brother. Please. Oh, cool. So pretty much, like, halfway through the game is when I get a grass stone. It's always so sad seeing a tackle miss in this game. Yeah, just keep giving me Makuhitas. They're giving me like the most XP right now. Yeah, it's 95 in this game. And for some reason, like, almost every Pokemon, including mine, have been missing it, like, consistently. Yeah, because I know Mason was talking about earlier how Quick Attack is, like, better in this game, because it's 100% accuracy, 40 base damage, and then it also has, like the priority, too. Like, yeah, just Tackle in these old generations just sucks. We can learn Gust. I'm gonna get rid of Tackle. Speaking of bad moves, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Tackle. I mean, Gust is nice, it just sucks that, my Dustox has, like, fucking... two of its best moves right now aren't even its own typing. It's got Confusion and then Gust. You know, I guess that's fair, and I'm pretty sure Poison also resists fighting, too. Okay, I know I said I wasn't really going to do it unless I needed to, but I am going to make this Sin. You know, honestly, I think this works better than just doing, Yeah, this is much better than just cheating. We're gonna stick to this. Shit, it's going a little bit too fast. I need to turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I hate by, like, default, the emulator has it cranked up to, like, the max speed setting. What's a good setting to put this on? Sure, let's go times 6, see how that goes. Alright, so much fucking faster. And I'm not skipping out on any fights. You will all have to fucking suffer and like it. Ah, Shiza. I'm all out of moves. I'm not gonna use candies, but honestly, like, that grind was starting to get a little annoying. I still think you guys are lazy for using rare candies, though. Do we really need Protect? Not really. I guess I'll get rid of Poison Sting, because honestly, like, Poison Sting's kind of outlived its use. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, there's still people that don't even get the difference of what EVs and IVs are. Also, I never said you were scum. I said you guys were lazy. There's a difference, and obviously I don't mean it. Like we said before, what you guys do in your games is your choice. The rules of the Nuzlocke is you just essentially make your own rules. Wait, did champions actually get rid of IVs? That's wild. That's like such a big part. I mean, not necessarily a big part, but there's so much shit that goes into like building competitive Pokemon teams, and like they're dumbing it down just more and more. It's just so weird, man, that they're making Pokemon games, like, easier and easier. Because, like, I feel like it's been well established by this point that, like, most of the Pokemon fans are, like, older, like, older kids. Older kids and adults that honestly don't mind it as much. Alright, you guys are sending way too big fucking messages, and, like, I can't keep up with it. It also doesn't help that anytime someone says something, fucking Moobot cucks me. Yeah, exactly. I don't care if people use candies or not. It's just fun to pick on you guys. Like, obviously, I mean nothing by it. I wouldn't be complaining about chat popping off if, like, I actually had a second monitor. Trying to read this shit on my phone screen, it's rough. It is rough. Yeah, I feel like most people should know by now that I'm joking. If I wasn't joking, you guys would know. I mean, to be fair, is anything ever gonna beat Showdown? Maybe in a year when they stop sitting on their hands and let people enjoy their favorites instead of a select cast of Charizard, Charizard, and Charizard. I remember playing Pokemon with my brother when he was, like, really young. And we did a battle together because we both had a Switch. We had the same Pokemon game and we played it. Whatever. Yeah, he was super young, but I remember him getting, like, extremely pissed off because even though he had way higher level Pokemon than I did, because I had just barely started Sword and Shield at the time, I still, like, fucking whooped his ass. Because the dude didn't know, like, typing advantage or anything like that. I don't know why, that was always just so funny to me. And thinking about it now, I think those are the kind of kids that they're like catering the new Pokemon games for. They're making it easier for those kind of kids that just don't know anything about fucking Pokemon. Oh, yo, Incineroar? That's the Smash Bros. Guy. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, too. There's a difference between, like, actual quality of life stuff and then just dumbing down certain mechanics. Like the nature shit. I think the natures was a good change. How they fucking gave you, like, mints and stuff that you can grind to, like, change the natures. That, I think, was a positive one, because grinding for Pokemon natures sometimes was annoying. Especially for someone like me, because I do actually care about, like, my Pokemon genders and, like, natures and shit. Yeah, I agree. Mints are just so good. At least that's something we all can agree on. The game needs mints. Yeah, ability patches were also really good too. Nah, I don't want to learn double team. And they did. In the latest games, you can take the most bun statted mon around and hyper train it, mint it, and even give it any ability, no breeding required. Do you know how many times I had to save scum just to get his female Sprigato? I'm not going through it again just to get one that's jolly. I remember there was a lot of people requesting that too. That have like some sort of ability to like change the Pokemon's gender. But yeah, at least now you can just like breed a Pokemon until you get the nature that you want and then just grab the mint. Wish I had a female honeycomb. It would have been such a cool shiny too if it was actually female. Because, like, the guy I was telling at work, like, he wasn't a big Pokemon guy. And I was like, I don't think you understand, like, how useless, like, a shiny male honeycomb is. Like, you literally can't do anything. It doesn't evolve unless it's a female. And even then, I mean, Vespiquen's not amazing either. Second worst shiny to get behind shiny male. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. That's a very good point, actually. I think Salazzle might be one of the most, like, Gooner-coded Pokemon. Oh, you know, I forget that Little Cup actually exists. It's a sex lizard because you can stick your junk in it and it starts to burn. Oh, yo, I knew someone like that in real life. I stuck my junk in and then it started to burn. Yeah, is there any positives to this game? Because it doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, does Champions have, like, any gimmick at all? Besides just being a bad game? Damn, out of PP. Alright. I think I'm ready for the boss now. Did a little bit more grinding. We got our 3 that we really need to have be up. So yeah, now it's time to go back in and kick the champ's ass. Holy shit, just one of those karate chops just absolutely demolishes you. Oh shit, we're probably fucking dead here, aren't we? No, Peckerhead! You son of a bitch! Wow. Alright, it destroyed my fucking swallow, but... Dude, stop using super potions, you goddamn bitch. Okay, I looked into it. Champions only has Megas now, but apparently they plan for Z-moves, Dynamax, and Terra in the future. Yeah, Peckerhead died. Makihita just had too much defense. Damn, I'm gonna have to go lay him the rest. Damn, that fucking sucks, because, like, Peckerhead was actually so good, too. Oh, wait, let me take your scarf first. I'm sorry, you're dead now, so I'm gonna take this back. True, I do got Gyarados coming in, but it's still sad though. Well, our run may have been short-lived, Peckerhead, but you get to be next to Wingstop and Mason though. Poor Mason, he didn't get to live at all. Yeah, we have 3 brothers dead already. It's a real shame, honestly. Yeah, true. We have that Whismur that's just sitting in my box that's never gonna get used. I can explore the cave now, at least. Oh yeah, what's the next gym leader? Next gym leader is Watson. His highest is 24. Yeah, in Gen 6. That's the thing with a lot of these Pokemon, is they would have been really good in other generations. Go, Dustox! Wow! Thanks, bitch! Yeah, the only good thing about sound moves is they can hit through, like, substitutes and shit, but I don't even think substitute is in this game, is it? Alright, I'm assuming my light is attracting all these Pokemon now, because I feel like I take a couple of steps and now I'm getting encounters. I'm gonna explore this cave, and then that'll probably be it for the night. Yeah, they can smell the carcass. Fresh meat. Aw, Aeron's so cute. I kinda want one. Maybe in the future. Aaron! I remember there was one day, me and my friend Julie were having like a really rough time at work, and we just got like so frustrated with everybody that we just went out to our car, watched fucking Key and Peele skits, and just vaped. Good times. We'll say, I am so glad I gave up that shit, though. Wonder how good Sableye would be for a Nuzlocke. Believe it or not, I've never actually used Sableye before. I don't think I Rock Smash yet. He's not that great, sadly. No, that's kind of sad. I don't know, Sableye's always been like a cool looking Pokemon, but I just like, I don't know, just never really liked him as like a competitive player. Oh, an Everstone. In case I want to keep my Pokemon the same forever. Gonna give that to my Magikarp. Oh, dude, my Gyarados learned fucking Tackle. Not Gyarados, Gyarados. Honestly, at work today, I kept, like, brainstorming what I was gonna name my Pokemons for when I did this. I was just, like, giggling to myself, like, in my fucking... in my usual hiding spot, in the hallways, just, like, coming up with funny Pokemon names. Poor guest must have thought I was like a nut job or something. Oh, yo, I found a way around Geodudes. That's Jared's only use, is defeating Geodudes. Yeah, true. Gyarados is gonna sweep the next gym. Because as long as I do enough damage, they won't be able to hit me with an electric move. I just gotta kill them with, like, Dragon's Rage or something. Honestly, I really don't think Steel Wing is that good of a move. Because, like, you really don't want to have a fucking flying type out against a rock type to begin with. I feel like Steel Wing would only be good against Fairy. But Fairy doesn't even exist in this gen yet. Steel is immune to poison, but it doesn't do extra damage to poison, though. Has a good base power, but misses more than Hydro Pump does and less damage. Yeah, if only my Swallow was still alive. Or no, Peckerhead. That's right, Swallow was what I was originally gonna name it, and I was like, nah, we got something better, fam. We got Peckerhead. Holy shit, dude. I'm like actually taking like 3 steps and it's another battle. Oh good, we both suck. I'm so glad I don't have to reapply the flash every time I come back into a cave. brother, please. I just want to leave the cave. I just wanted my cheese. Oh, yo, Sableye actually hit me with something? That's wild. Beans, get out of here. What do you think you're doing? Nah, heroes never die. Holy shit, finally, I was able to move. Hell yeah, dude, look at those noodle arms. Oh, damn, get thrusted on. Oh wait, wrong way. The thing is kind of scary early on. 75 base attack this early, plus defense drop on you. Yeah, but Swamp Ass is a man, though. I have nothing but faith in Swamp Ass. Can't wait to get out of here, though. I am really hungry. I want to eat again. I want some soup.
Robert. They cannot find the can of chicken noodle soup, Robert.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that one. I meant to press tackle. Whoopsies. Oh no, my Magikarp. He's confused. Finally. We're almost out. Damn, it just had to be right before the door, huh? Oh, good. It's gonna run away. Alright, Magikarp, get him! Tackle! Good job, buddy. Alright, finally, we made it out alive. Alright, now I'm gonna save with the emulator and not with the game. Boom. Save state 1. Alright, that is the end for tonight. I am getting tired. I am all Pokemon'd out for now. Not too bad so far. I mean, we lost a couple of good soldiers today. And by a lot, I mean we lost 3. Although one never really had a chance, so realistically, we kind of only really, like, lost 2. Alright, but yeah, thank you guys for stopping in. Haven't decided yet, honestly. It might just be a whenever thing, just cause, I haven't picked out a series to replace Persona 4. Cause I'm finished with Persona 4, but I haven't found out a appropriate, replacement yet. Mainly just cause I'm undecided on which game I want to play next. So I might honestly give myself a break from Persona, and then maybe just do some Pokemon. Or I could keep it a Friday thing, because honestly, the games for Friday, there hasn't been anything new that looks interesting. Because, like, I've been following the, like, free games that get shown on Opera GX, and honestly, a lot of them kind of look like shit. So yeah, I just don't really have an interest in, there's just nothing good to play, I guess, for the Friday nights. So I might just stick with, doing Pokemon for a bit. But yeah, have a good night, guys. I'm gonna go eat, maybe watch some YouTube, and then probably just relax for the rest of the night.